Hi, Momo. Hello, what's up, guys? The DM snipe is crazy. You stay chatting here now? Makes sense. Okay, I gotta move all these windows around. Okay, perfect. Surely. Is that right? Is that right? Empty YouTube side? As of right now, yeah, because I've been live for 2 minutes. Momo always one of the first two here. Nice. Momo on YouTube now. Right after he said no multi-chatting, goes into multi-chat. That's crazy. What's up, Taylor? Momo, thanks for the 19 months. That's your age. Oh my god. That's insane. 19 months old. Such a child. But young for a reason. True. So that's what, Momo. That means you're born in 2008? 2007? Gotta get back to work. Alright, Taylor. Hopefully work not bad. 2006. Okay. Quick math. Not good. I was close, though. Oh, work be a workout. Yeah. Yeah, my workout good, though. Can't be mad at a workout. Turning 20 in July. Okay. I had the years offset. Need more core workouts? Dude, I just need more workouts. All I do is work and don't go out anywhere, so there's no workout here. It's just work. And I hate it. Edge. Dude, this one song is wild. It feels so unnecessarily loud. And then the calm meeting Zelda's lullaby. Dude, I ordered something off eBay literally a month ago, just about a month ago. And it's finally going to be out for delivery. And it's just like, it's one of the, if anybody's seen, Nintendo did these like, they're kind of like gacha keychains that are based on like controller buttons and joysticks. Like GameCube face buttons, N64 face buttons, N64 joystick, GameCube C-stick, SNES buttons, stuff like that. And they didn't release them in the US or North America at all. I don't think in EU either. I think it was just Japan. I'm like, of course, Japan got the cool stuff, as usual. And someone on eBay had them, had like all of them, and was selling them. So I was like, bet. And I bought the GameCube button one. But I bought that like on the 13th of last month or something. Or that's when it was sent out, so it was like a day or two before that. This thing got lost in the mail like 4 times. And I'm not even joking. I literally had to put in a thing with USPS to be like, hey, you guys lost this, go find it. and they found it. And then apparently when packages get found, they get like redirected to a different route to get like put back on track or something. And it was in Florida when they found it. And then it got sent to Indianapolis, and now it's back in Florida again. And I'm like, why? What are we doing? It was literally 2 hours up the road from me. Why? Or, well, no, 4 hours. The Postal Service is very dumb. It just works. Fetching my package, eBay. The seller's been really cool, though. The seller offered me, like, a refund and everything if it never got found and whatnot. And I was like, I mean, we'll wait it out. I want it. If anything, I'm just gonna send you the money again. But I checked this morning, and after 6 days of 0 updates, it's finally, like, at the post office, like, local to me, ready to be delivered today. I'm like, oh my god, it's about time. This poor GameCube keychain has been on a journey all the way from Tokyo. Because the original seller is in Japan, because that's where they all, that's where they were released. So there were a couple of US-based sellers, but they were like super overpriced because they probably bought it from Japan and then they're reselling it here. And I'm like, nah, can be Cuban. It's just like a nice like fidget keychain kind of thing, and it's GameCube face buttons. It's A, B, X, and Y. And you can like actually press them in, and apparently they feel exactly like a GameCube controller. And I'm like, that's cool. I want that. They didn't have the actual joystick for the GameCube though, which is kind of weird. They had the C stick, but not the joystick. I kind of wanted the joystick, because then if you had the joystick one, like if it was the actual joystick, you could literally practice ESS just anywhere you go. That'd have been kind of cool. I cheat in IRL now. There's no R though. I can't shield. I have no shield button. I can only do the crouch stab, but I could stab because I have B, but I don't have shield. Yeah, practice ESS anywhere. A true OOT player practices ESS wherever they go. ESS in real life. Alright. Kill the old file. Alright, starting with Zora Sapphire. We also have Sun Song as usual. Okay, cool. Gonna forget to shield after practice. True. What song is this? This sounds so familiar. And I'm blanking on what song this is. It makes me think Mega Man, but I don't know if it's actually Mega Man. No, it's definitely not Mega Man. Is it? No. It kind of sounds like NES Mega Man. What are the odds that Siri actually knows this in the OOT sound font? Probably 0, right? Yes, sounds like music. Ah, yes. Surely this is music. Alright. Let's start. We'll find out what the song is later, surely. Okay, starting Child, Hyrule Field. I guess we're going right to market. Momo. Nice. Good throw. stick. That's nice. Forgot the lineup. I didn't forget the lineup. I did the N64 lineup. The throw is different in 3D. Trust. Bolero. 135. It's kind of not that important, but it could be kind of good, I guess. I'm not worried about it. Serenade? Serenade 155. Also, not super worth it. Although, Hylian Shield. I will take that. Oh, that wasn't the deal. I'm a rupee short. And I can't. I can. Do I want to use my one stick on this? Yeah, that's fine. I guess I'll probably just go adult right away. Oh, money, thanks. Okay, I could do archery. No, my Ocarina colors. I do sometimes. Alright, time for weird archery where it's gonna have an arrow. No. Okay, saved. Got it. Okay, almost failed. Oh, I got my money back. Nice. Refund. Getting money from the poor girl. I mean, she gave it to me, though. Attack Way of the Hero. Goron City Way of the Hero. Cowan House Junk. Nocturne Check is a fire key. That's probably not important, but I guess kind of good to know. She's spoken like a true beggar. She didn't have to. But out of the kindness of her own heart, she wanted me to be less poor. Knows all the lines. Oh, I kind of wanted to do night market. I'll do it later. Actually, maybe I should have stayed child. It's fine. Oh, nice. Market music at, I was gonna say at night, but it's not at night. It's just during, everyone being dead. Does 30 have Driftvale City and Bomb Track? Driftvale, I believe so. Bomb Track, I don't think so. Unfortunately. I do think it has Driftvale, though. But Bomb Track has not made it yet. Unless I just haven't updated the music in a while, which is possible. I probably should double check to see if anything's changed. That's progressive Bomb Choose. 65. Hold on, wait, I'm poor. I'll be back. Fire Arrow's an egg. Weird Egg 185, Fire Arrow's 145. Okay, those I'll write down for sure. Cack Potion. 145, and it was 165? 185. Both wallet locked. We'll be begging now more at the now grown up farm girl. True. Just beg. Just beg and you'll get what you want. That's the lesson here. I can't attack that. Nope. Alright, just need 6 more rupees, and then I can get... then I can get shoes. Heart, don't need that. Need a new race board gear. Beg at the farmers, not me. The farmers, if you beg at them, they'll just give you whatever. Go to your local farmer. Beg for anything. Goron City has hookshot. Okay, very cool. That's Din's up there. That's kind of good. Okay. Shut up, Navi. Local farmers care for your mom's horse, so they know you. Therefore, they're more inclined to give you what you want when you beg. That's how this works. Surely. Was that just back-to-back fairy fountains? Dang, I was actually kind of hoping all of the grottos here were gonna be fairy fountains. That'd be funny. Money. Just at the end of a bridge yields gold skull token. Just at the end of a bridge? What's a chest at the end of a bridge? I'm trying to think of every bridge in the game. Unless it's in a dungeon somewhere. Oh, it might be Dodongo's Cavern. It's probably the one in DC above the big Dodongo head. Literally cycling through every bridge in the game and being like, there's no chest at the end of any of these. But yeah, that one. That makes sense. Blue rupee up there. I don't have Ocarina yet. I have to go to Kakiri. As a beggar, you get all the bridges memorized. Yeah, you gotta know the most efficient begging spots. Nah, that's housing. True. Alright, 20 junk. 40 junk. 30 junk. 50 junk. Skull's all junk. Alright, cool. I guess I'm gonna go right to Kakiri, actually. Check the shop, check Deco entrance, and get Ocarina. So I'll have Sunsong. Yeah, Spider's kind of unfortunate. I like when spell tokens are, like, at least semi-useful. Like, it's not great when it's, like, 50, because that is, like, the threshold of where it starts to get a bit annoying. But when it's, like, 30 or less is, like, really nice. I actually enjoy having to collect some skulls. But oh well. You like Orion Spiders only have Only giving something good at 50. Yeah, light arrows on 50. Which I have had before. It's been a long time, though, since 50 was something good. Magic 100 reward. The fact that they have recently, or not recently, it's been an option for a while, but that they have added that. You can make 100 reward something good. Or it'd be randomized, at least. I think whenever I get the time to do, like, a super big randomizer, either in 3D or, like, maybe OTMM or something, I might do where the 100 is also randomized, just as, like, a gamble to see if it's gonna, if I'm gonna hate my life or not. Money. Fire key. I believe that's the first key, and I haven't been lazy at them. If I get like 2 more fire keys, then I'm not gonna really worry about Nocturne. Extra ice traps. Yeah, that would probably have extra ice traps for sure. Hammer. Be cheap. 155. All right. I guess I'll just buy the Decker Shield then. Oh wait, I didn't buy the Choose. I have 99 rupees. I can give up. I forgot about those. I gotta go back to CAC and get Choose. Oh, I did it too early. I didn't want to stick. Oh, I have nuts. Never mind. Where did I get Deca Nuts? For some reason, I don't even remember getting them. Some reason, Dimension Man. Yeah. Okay, I should have got Choose. Alright, Deku's DC. Yeah, there's the bridge. Jabu's Way the Hero? Gross. I should just start forcing, like, set it to have potential Master Quest dungeons, but force it so it's only Jabu. What is Way of the Hero again? Way of the Hero is, has a good item. Like, you're like, basically it's saying, you want to go check this place. Something good here. But I think it also just considers any major item Way of the Hero. So, like, even an item that's technically not required, like Burrow's Wind. Or, like, Din's Fire, where it's like, they're good to have and very beneficial, but not usually required in Rendo. They'd still be considered Way of the Hero. Scrubs in Ganon's Castle. Okay, well, there's like 4 of them, so one of them is bad, I guess. I can't even go to Qualm City this way. I didn't get Choose. Good music, though. Yeah, bombless. Unfortunate. I'm going to get Choose right now. And also still having to get 6 rupees. I literally had left the bomb shop, or the shop selling them, for 6 rupees. And now I'm like, I still need 6 rupees. No bombs, no bridge. Bridgeless. Oh, that's interesting. The invisible collision there for the fence is a lot higher on 3D than I remember. What's up, voice crack? How you doing? Don't tell me. I remembered. starting to actually remember some of the 3D songs. Early for once. Love to see it. I still need 5 rupees. You guys got money? Oh, thanks. Perfect. Give me juice. You guys got money. I mean, I asked. I was polite about it. I asked them. I didn't say give me your money. I was like, hey, do you guys have money? And then I took it. Heart piece. Is that slingshot? A slingshot up there. Okay, cool. I'm gonna want to get that. Okay, DC is fire. Kind of fitting. Do I want to do anything in fire right now? I guess I can go get the one chest real quick. And then I should definitely beeline it to Goron City. Just because I know Goron City has hookshot. And because I have choose, I could actually check a decent amount of it. Everyone beggar. Oh, I'm gonna need to get an emote of my guy, my character. Oh, other hookshot. Nice. All right, I'm gonna go get longshot then. Of my my avatar, but like with his hands out and like looks dirty, like a Victorian child. Commission Owen effective now. Is it considered commission if he's not paid for it? He's paid in exposure. Everyone's favorite thing. Can never do the backflip explosion properly on 3D. Ask favorably like you always do, Becker. True. Hey, if it works, it works. Saria's. Wasn't sure if that was gonna be Minuet or Saria. Where's this guy? All the way over there. Did not mean to pull out Ocarina. No. Okay. I'm glad that's fixed on 3D. There is a potential way you could soft lock this guy in vanilla, where if you do talk to him before he actually like stands up or something, like after you blow him up, there's a chance that he could just like get frozen and you have to reload the area. Come on. There's long shot. 135, dang. Baited. Although it's only one wallet locked, which is kind of nice. Yeah, broke. Gotta beg some more. Uh, 1.5 hearts. I'm just gonna open this. I'm not actually gonna go out there. And that was Zora Tunic in the Goron shop. Not Goron Tunic. I guess I'll go check 2 of the... Actually, no. I'm going to wait on the maze. Since I know where the good item is. Gonna go back through Lost Woods. Check the grotto that's gonna be immediately to the left. Nice. Good left movement on the joystick there, dude. Plando. And I'm going back to the Guano shop. And I'm gonna go buy long shot. The timing couldn't have been better on that, actually. I was gonna say I was gonna go to DC and do DC first, since I have explosives and hookshot. It would have been nice and easy. But I'll take it. Yeah, actually, potentially Super Baby Seed, actually, because now that wallet gets me Fire Arrows, Weird Egg, and it also gets me Megaton Hammer, which that's actually kind of the biggest thing right now. So... Actually, I still think I should go to DC right now. Where's Baby Seed? Oh, I don't have Baby Seed on YouTube? Man, I'm really good at the streaming stuff, aren't I? Could have sworn it was on there. Oh, actually, I also have... No, yeah, I have Saria's. I don't even need to hover past Mido. I could just go to Forest Temple normal and check Forest entrance as well. But I'm gonna go to DC right now. I have no reason to not go to DC, realistically. Backflip over that loser. So in 3D, you can't do a regular backflip over him. You do have to hover. You have to hover slightly. Or you just have to play the song. And I guess I could just do the hover because I have choose, but it feels like he's not worth the bomb choose, right? Like, that's like, it's picking your battles. In vanilla, I don't care if I only have a sword. I'm backflipping over him. But in 3D, he's not worth wasting a bomb chew. And instead, I'll just play the song for him. Nice, got the backflip. Styling on the button, yeah. Just realized how low my health was. Can you die, please? No heart. There we go. Bottle. Blue potion. Can't wait to immediately get rid of that. Oh, shoe drop. Nice. No, I can't get a second. That's fine. Wait, this has free Scarecrow, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, just minimize my notes. Hang on. Okay. I guess I'll get the hint. Spider by a lake is junk. Okay, well, it's not a great hint. There's a couple spiders there. No pet plus int, yeah. Nice. I did forget the bomb chew. I pressed the buttons too fast and it didn't register why. Okay. Target lock onto the bomb. Alright, time to take damage here. Oh, no, I get that one, of course. I anticipate taking damage and then I don't. Dude, this song is so repetitive. Perfect. I was gonna die. Already driving you Deku nuts. True. To the point where you're starting to make Zelda puns. Like this is 2010 YouTube. What do you mean that doesn't reach? Really? There we go. Fire key, nice. Did I see April Fool's Reinhardt? I mean, I played a couple games on April Fool's. I heard a bunch of the voice lines and stuff. Oh, bow, baby seed. Without you, yeah, unfortunately. Time zone moment. It was later in the day. Nice. Another heart. I think one more and I'll get a new heart container. Alright, I did this first try last time. Surely I could do it again. Come on, Link. What was that? I'm gonna fully blame Link for that one, not me. That one I'll blame me. Dude, stop getting the baby hop. Yeah, the baby hop. There we go. Easy. Nice. Knockback trap. Cool. What am I lining up? I'm basically not lining up on that. That's just pure YOLO. Easily long-shotable. You know what? You're right. I know that's junk. I don't have to get that. It is long shotable. 100%. Don't fall. Don't fall. Nice slide. Nice slide. Where's that gonna go? Okay. So we're using the lift. Got it. Cha-cha real smooth. I was not expecting him to slide there. Of all things. Cutscene, tank the damage for me so I don't die. Thank you. I do hope the boss is not KD here, because I don't know of any possible way to feed choose to KD on 3D. I don't think the backflip thing works. At least not the same. I guess we could try it, but I would prefer it to not be KD. Obviously, don't be Volve. Can't do anything with that. Or like Twin Robo or something. Nice, nice. Thick. Oh, she dropped. Nice. Why does Link look like IKEA? I kind of hate that I could see it, actually. There's a fairy over here. I'm not worried about my health, actually. IKEA hot dog. Have not been IKEA in forever. Alright. Who is the boss? Be Phantom Ganon. I don't think I fought him last time, so I kind of want him to be Phantom Ganon. Barry. Of course. Can't do anything with that. Yeah, I don't have Boomerang. Mitake was to be the transporter for your girlfriend's brother. Nice. Yeah, I literally don't remember the last time I actually went to IKEA. Anything that I would get there, which is not much, if I'm being honest, I usually just get delivered. Alright, I'm gonna go check Forest Entrance now. Gonna have to play Saria's for the kid. Nice invisible climb. Last time was for yourself to get to showcase all your Legos. Nice. I mean, they do got some good stuff there. I used to I've like gone to IKEA a couple of times just to like literally walk around and like look at the I don't know what Saria's is on here. Like the, you know, the displays of like kitchens and stuff and rooms and everything, just to get like ideas for when I was remodeling. Just so I could steal their ideas. Yeah, Song of Sora and Saria's are very similar. Gerda's Fortress is foolish. Interesting. Okay. It's the only song you remember when playing W Muscle Memory. I mean, Soaring is one of the songs you are going to play a lot, to be fair, so... Makes sense that that'd be the one. Water keyring. Interesting. Does 3D have ground jump? I don't believe it has ground jump, no. I think it has like a slightly different type of jump thing. But it's not, like, it doesn't have, like, regular ground jump like we know from 3D. L keyring spray. Yeah. Oh, it wasn't even close. I was trying to do the fancy method, and no, it wasn't even... Shut up, Navi. Dude, the little jump. Imaginary pixels again. Yeah, kinda. Because, okay, so it's weird. This jump does require your roll to actually get like a little bit of momentum going. Nice. Otherwise, you get like that little baby jump. So it's like you need to get enough. There we go. Enough space to actually start a real roll, but then also hold to the right so you don't roll off. So it's a little awkward. I wouldn't even say it's precise. It's just a little awkward. Ganon's Castle is way the hero. Okay, cool. I'll go there soon, surely. We want old John. True. Redead Grotto. So glad he walked over to me, because I actually think I jumped a little too early there. If he didn't actually move, I think I would have missed. Strength. Kind of cool, actually. The whole last seed, I don't think I got strength once. I think it was weak seed, no strength. Do I want to bother with the money from this guy? Nah, that's fine. I got money. Well, actually, how much is Hammer? Hammer was 150, right? 155. Never mind. Yeah, kill him. Haunted Wasteland is Way of the Hero. That's kind of interesting. That's like the first Way of the Hero hint I actually have to write, because I never get Wasteland as Way of the Hero. Kind of cool. Take your run. Oh my god. Line it up. There we go. Ice Cavern. Do I want to bother with Ice Cavern? I guess I could. And I got bow, long shot, choose, bottle. I guess there's no reason to not. It's just going to be a little slow. Yeah, I guess I might as well. Saw that shoe drop. Not gonna lose that. Music kind of crazy too, actually. I wonder if this actually has a like a cosmetic log mixed in the spoiler log, so I could see what song is for each area. Because there's no song display on screen for this yet. I hope they add that soon. I thought that was Light Arrows for a second. Nice. Just stab them and left. Don't. Okay. What's up, Mecha? Welcome back. Nice. Money. Happy to be home. Of sitting. Your desk feels weird now. Or weird and new. I mean, you were gone for like a month, right? Month and a half, something like that. Gone forever. And all Matt and I did was work. Like, I don't even think Matt and I got to play with each other like once. I think once. We played once, maybe twice, while you were gone. All we did was work. Mecha left and forced us to be super busy. He's like, if I'm not here, no one's playing. Just a regular heart in there. I don't want that. I guess I'll take that. It's an extra heart container. Sorry, couldn't play without you. Yeah. This is against the policy. Oh, I don't have regular bombs. Actually, that's fine. I can't even do the ground jump thing, so it doesn't matter. Alright, gotta do this room super vanilla. Without hover boots, without extra bottles. I'm already as rich as can be. Oh, which actually means after Ice Cavern, I will go buy Hammer. Okay. Oh my god, the dodges are crazy. And I still got hit. Dang. Dude, those first two dodges to that bat, it looked like I was, like, pro. And then all of a sudden, I can't do a spin attack. All that and still get it, yeah. I even had like the little side backflip, which is just such a satisfying little flip to do in this game. Used to consider this to be a little too warm. No, it's really pleasant. I mean, you were in Australia. I'm assuming it was much warmer there. Yeah, comparably to Australia, yeah. Dude. There we go. I forget. Can I jump slash to this on 3D? I don't think you can. It almost feels like that should work, but it's fine. You have to work tomorrow though, 7th to the 10th. Okay. I mean, we won't keep you like crazy late today then. I should wrap up in the next like probably 3 hours or so. And then we'll play Night Rain for a while, and then just when you're ready to be done, just let us know. I think Matt works tomorrow too, so no worries. Matt always works. Won't be crazy high effort so you can stick around. Okay, cool. Why did I do that? That is not... I was not supposed to push that there. Oh, well, whatever. Nice. Don't have to memorize scripts and still be in front of you. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, then we're gonna play Night Rain for 7 hours. Got it. And Matt's gonna have to deal with it. And be tired at work. Puppeteering a dragon. Interesting. It's just, yeah, Momo's just that good. Alright, anything here? Also, I never marked Saria song, and I think I got a different song as well. Money. Skull. Literally nothing. Alright, cool. I do not have another song. So that means we have 2 save warp out. Momo VA. Did I get anything in Ice Cavern? I don't think I did. That was a complete waste of my time. Alright, where was Hammer? Hammer was in Kakiri. Just go by Hammer right now. The only voice you can effortlessly do is German Mickey Mouse. Nice. That is one thing I do wish I stuck with when I was younger, was voice acting. When I was like 16, I was like obsessed with voice acting. And then I guess I was like, I saw how like damn near impossible it is to do for a living if you don't live in like California. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. Oh, I should buy that Goron Tunic actually. Do I want to do that right now? No, because I have to grind up 200 rupees. I'll go back. Didn't write I started voice acting Link. Yeah, little known fact. Yeah, that makes sense, Mecha, because it's all in like the acting umbrella. Where do I want to go? I don't have Lullaby, so I'm not going to Domain yet. I could... Dude, really? The slow one? Come on. There we go. I mean, it's still kind of slow, but whatever. I should probably just get the grotto over here. I will say the ESS angle change feels so much easier on this. What's up, Fail? 2 hours into the Cyberpunk expansion, it's not what I expected, but it's ridiculously good. Nice. Go to Fortress Key, that's useless. I know, go to Fortress is junk. Well, I guess to build the bridge, I guess it's not totally useless. Hover boots, that is a lot less useless. That is amazing, actually. Thank you. Walk, 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 attack, jump. That's how I do an OT voice acting pack ride. Should do that for next April Fools. I'll just not acknowledge it the whole stream. Just do a voice pack of that, and I'll just do a randomizer like normal. I could definitely like message somebody in the Ship of Arcanian Discord and be like, hey, I need these converted as a mod pack. And I'm sure somebody could do it in like 2 seconds. Because they are smarter than me. I'd even pay them for it, honestly. I'd be like, dude, how long is it going to take? An hour? Here, I'll give you money. Do the thing. $47. Okay, that's not bad. Pay you for it. True, I'd have to pay both. Surely Mecca will give me the friends and family discount. Unfortunately, oh, you're at max level, so I'm going to be going through this with no more skill progression. That kind of, I guess, kind of sucks, but I mean, I guess you get to just be powerful. Do not have fire yet. I don't have iron boots. I'm not checking water entrance. I guess I'll just go get the grotto here. And then maybe go to Gerudo. No, because Gerudo Fortress is junk. There's no real point to actually go there. Code Mecha for an 100% increase to the price at April Fools. Every company should have done that for April Fool's Day, actually. Just promo code April 1 or April 100, and your price just goes up 100%. Then it uses your browser cookies to make it so like it memorized that you put that code in, so no matter what, you have no choice, but that's your new price now. All the D&D reading got you playing Neverwinter Nights and really enjoying that. It's gonna always find myself drawn back to. I still need to actually like look into the Neverwinter stuff. I know like nothing about it. Still need to also go back and play Baldur's Gate again. Death Mountain Trail's way the hero. I guess I didn't go to the top part of Death Mountain Trail. I probably should do that. Quiver, nice. Being kidnapped for Helldivers 2 will be lurking. Alright, Micah, no worries. The database and downloaded a dozen player-made adventure modules. Nice. We still need to play Baldur's Gate 3. I know, we do. Maybe we could try to at least start a playthrough next week if it's like, if I have a day off and like Matt's stuck at work or something, because I think Matt said he should have Mondays off, but Tuesdays is iffy. But I should usually have Tuesdays off. So maybe next Tuesday we could at least start a playthrough or something. Because I do want to play Baldur's Gate again. That means I have to finish my playthrough with her, I have to finish my playthrough with my friend Will, and then I have to do the playthrough with Mecca, and then I'm just gonna have all these unfinished Baldur's Gate playthroughs. But it's okay, the game is good, so it's worth. So it's like a game of countless games. That's kind of interesting. It is cool when a game has like... Force Emblem the Hero, nice. When a game has like that strong of like a community, like fan base, that's just constantly creating more and more for it. I feel like there's a lot of games on Steam that are like that now. Like games that have been around for a while and like actual devs kind of like, you know, they've moved on to other projects and stuff, but like the fans keep the game alive. Alright, we need to turn at night. Because Gerudo Valley is not necessarily foolish. Arrows. Deck a stick. Just keep on the Borderlands. It's a dull 2-hour adventure. The whole 30-hour adventure. Quality varies. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. I guess that's like the gamble you take with like fan-made stuff, because I feel like when there's fan-made stuff and it's like easily accessible, like the tools to make the fan-made stuff exist, you get a lot of garbage. At least that's how I feel about like stuff like Mario Maker. But I don't play it. There's like 4 good levels in Mario Maker, and then there's like a bunch of garbage. It's obviously not just 4, but it's a whole remake of Baldur's Gate 1. That's kind of interesting. Okay. No, dude. I wasn't paying attention. Saw the ISG attempt. Yeah, I tried to go for it. Not washed. I just wasn't paying attention. I wasn't looking at the game for half of that fight. Trust. I'm paying attention this time. Watch. Okay, I was kind of hoping she wasn't going to spawn right away. I was about to get ISG again. See? Easy. When I pay attention, no big deal. That was gonna look really bad if I failed that fight. Alright. Randomized murder mystery. That sounds kind of interesting. Nice. Grid of Fortress is bullish. I don't need to check this. I was just here realistically for the bridge. I do want to check GTG entrance, but I don't really have a good way to do that until I get until I get Gerudo card. Yes, I guess I'm out of here. Yeah, good loading zone. Alright, gotta check what's on the waterfall. And then I also gotta check the crate. I guess go to the crate first. Longshot does not reach that. And I don't have regular bombs. This is actually gonna be kind of annoying. No, I can't recoil off the ground here. No. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the waterfall. Stack of nuts. For example, a Song of Time. Okay. Towards the end of Kingmaker, which is where you gain favor from different guilds so that you win the vote for being Lord of the Keep. And there's multiple ways to achieve it. That sounds kind of cool. I would have to I still have to just look into the base game though before I even bothered with any fan stuff. Because also, if I'm being honest, I don't play a whole lot of the fan mods and stuff like that. I guess some things I do, but not a crazy amount. Well, actually, I will be able to play a lot more of that stuff tomorrow. So, I actually ended up getting a new MacBook that's arriving tomorrow. So I actually have a good way to edit videos and shorts and everything from work, because my current laptop is like £1 billion and way too big. So I got a new MacBook, and what's really funny is the specs for new MacBook Airs are literally better than my gaming PC. It's actually kind of hilarious. I should Fess, I guess. Nice. No. Okay, whatever. I'll walk. Where do I go? Death Mountain Trail, I guess. But yeah, so it's it's a MacBook Air with the M5 chip from Apple, because they said nah to Intel. They literally Intel's bad, and I'm like, yeah, Intel's bad. So they have their own chip now, and apparently it's comparable. It's actually apparently better than some modern Intel stuff, which is kind of cool. 24 gigs of RAM, which is wild. That's more than my laptop. And it's an Air, so it's nice and light and small, and I can fit it in my bag nice and easy. So I'm gonna just get and a terabyte solid state hard drive. So I'm gonna go ahead and get my Windows 10 ISO that I have on my external that I never deleted, and flash Windows 10 onto there for about maybe 250 gigs. So then I'll have that for the two PC things that I actually want to use. and then just the Mac for everything else, because I prefer Mac over Windows. I despise Windows. Ever since Windows 8, it's been terrible. No dual boot? No, absolutely dual boot. What are you talking about? If I can get Windows 10 on there, which I know I can, because they have literally, like, here's the thing. Apple actually has a program that just lets you do it. It's literally free. And if you want to do dual boot with anything on Windows, it's like a annoying process, because PC's stupid. But Mac is just like, do you have the ISO? And you're like, yeah. And they're like, all right, we got you. How big you want it? And then you're like, I don't know, 250? And they're like, got you. And in like 10 minutes, you have a Windows PC on there. You would never get a Mac? So I've had a lot of computers over the years. I've had Windows Vista, Windows 7, Windows 8, Windows 8.1. I've had a MacBook Air from 2014. I had a MacBook Pro in 2016, an iMac from like 2010 or 2011 or something like that. 2012, I think. And then this current laptop that is Windows 10 out of the box, was Windows 11 for a bit, and I had to delete literally the entire hard drive. Oh, magic. Delete the entire hard drive to put Windows 10 back, because Windows 11 is an absolute sin that exists. And for what I do, because I really don't enjoy playing PC games. Honestly, I prefer console. So playing games on PC is meaningless to me. I'd rather just have it on my Xbox or my Switch 2 or something like that. I'd rather play on console. I have preferred Mac computers for basically everything. Video editing's better. When I did graphic design, that was better. Your experience with Windows 8 was not being able to figure out how to log into the desktop, giving up, and installing Windows XP. Honestly, that's an upgrade. That is hilarious, but that... I respect that. This is so bad, I'm going back. Flash Wii OS on the Mac. I mean, it's gonna have all my emulators and everything work on there. So where's Rivers by the Hero? Like, it's gonna have everything that I want on there. So it just makes sense that that's what I get. More compact, smaller, easy to carry back and forth to work. Has the power, more power than my current computer, which is a gaming laptop. More space. Technically. It's technically less space overall because this computer has 2 hard drives, but only one's a solid state drive. Long Left Ranch by the Hero. Okay. I should probably go back to Child soon. Also never marked nuts or hammer. But yeah. Shout out to Windows XP not having Windows XP having an option to disable mouse clicking. Incredible. Vista and Windows 7 were like my main ones. Those are the ones that I used probably the most. Until 10, I guess. Because then I just had 10 for years. Wow. Incredible quick spin. Enjoyed XP again until I installed Tony Hawk Underground 2 and realized it was calling to botnet. XP's biggest issue is that the firewall is basically fake. Nice. Used Vista from 2008 until 2013. Use Chad move right there. Why am I dropping frames, dude? Stop. Let me grab this slingshot, and then I'm probably gonna go back to child. So I don't have Lullaby, but I know Zora's River is Way the Hero. Do I want to do Zora's River as adult or child? Actually, I want to do it as adult. You can check the both grottos, nice and easy. Yeah, I'll do it as adult. Then probably go back to child. But yeah, and it's also good because I have had issues with this computer over the last couple of years because Windows is absolute garbage nowadays, and I had an issue with one of the hard drives where it just sometimes was like, nah, you don't have that hard drive anymore. That doesn't exist. It just didn't detect it. Then eventually an update happened, and all of a sudden that went away. And I was like, okay, cool. So it's not my hard drive being faulty. Which I almost bought a new hard drive at one point. I literally almost bought a new one to replace it. And I'm glad I didn't, because I would have been kind of mad if I found out that it was a waste of money. But then just like 2 days ago, no, it was probably like 4 days ago or something, 4 or 5 days ago at this point. I turned the computer on. I think I was like doing something for work real quick before I left. I was like checking a schedule thing or something super basic. So I was just like, okay, power the computer on. Immediately boots to the BIOS. I'm like, huh, that's really cool. And eventually it just boots normally fine. I'm like, all right, yeah, that's great. Zero information on why it did that. And I'm like, dude, I hate computers. The only ones that have never betrayed me like that were my Macs. Except, I will say, my first MacBook Air that I got in 2014. That one was literally, like, it got me through my associate's degree in college, which was great. But back then, the Airs were literally Airs. Like, they had no specs. Also, the fact that this new one that I'm getting tomorrow is going to have 24 gigs of RAM. And, like, just to get, like, that much RAM to build a PC is, like, the same cost as, like, the whole computer. Yeah, 24 gigs of RAM. Rich. What else did I need to buy? Oh, fire arrows and egg. Yeah. Okay, I'm assuming the way the hero might be skulls, or could be frogs. Actually, how do I... Alright, I'm gonna have to check in a minute. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I have a long shot. Scale? Okay, that does open Zora's Domain now for child. Nice and easy. That might be it, yeah. Or a 16 and 8 thick. I don't know. That's just how they do it, I guess. But it's like, if you want to get... Like, even if you want to get, like, 16 gigs of RAM nowadays, it's like $900 or something stupid. But this computer, like this one that I'm currently on, it only has 16 gigs. So It is a significant upgrade in the RAM department. The 16 8 gig variant. Yeah, probably. But it's still more than I got now. Are there 12 gigs or 24 that I don't know about? Okay, here's the thing. It's actually possible it could be that, because I do know for this current line of, or the last current line of Macs, and then this one, when Apple was like literally just breaking away from Intel because they're bad. I don't have masks. And they started making their own processing chips. I wouldn't be surprised if they're making their own RAM as well. That wouldn't surprise me. And then maybe they could just have 12 or 24 sticks. I guess that's possible. It's a good question. I'm not sure. Because it would be weird if it's a 16 and an 8. But I mean, I guess it would still work. So I guess it's not a big deal. You're also selling 16? Yeah. But yeah, I'd have to really look into that. Still using DDR2. It's like $20 for RAM if you're not trying to go with the brand new DDR4 stuff. And I'm sure that's probably fine depending on, I guess, what you want the RAM for, right? Wait, what was that? Oh, I already got water temple gearing. Thought about upgrading, but the RAM price has skyrocketed. Yeah, exactly. I would have loved to have upgraded as well, but it's like I was in that position of like, okay, I spend this amount of money on just RAM, basically. I'm gonna go back to child though. Did I get slingshot? Am I live? Hello? OBS? What are you doing? Why am I dropping frames so much? Are we back? I don't know. Florida's retaliating. Oh boy. Honestly. No, dude. It's disconnecting. What's up, Bulborb? Keeps buffering? Yeah, my ISP is exploding right now, and I don't know why. I don't even, like... There's nothing... Okay, it's green now. Is it gonna stay green? Are we alive? Displease their RAM gods with this Mac affair. Dude, this is why I'm leaving PC. It always happens on PC. Okay. I think it's fine. I think it's good now. Okay. I don't have money. Alright, we'll see if it explodes again. I'd rather not have to cut stream early, but think we're stable. I think so. It's just a matter of, I guess, if it's gonna stay like that. And it's not even weather. The weather is perfectly fine, so it's not like we have storms or anything. Focus coming from inside the house. Okay, I think it should be fine now. YouTube's VOD processor is gonna love this one. For it to fix it as one single VOD. "97% of the stream is gone now." No, it wasn't 95%. It was 52% of dropped frames total for a second there. But YouTube will fix it. Twitch won't, because Twitch sucks. But YouTube's processing stuff for the stream VODs, it'll take probably like a day, but it will fix it. And the stream VOD will look good in like 48 hours or something. Like, YouTube is actually genuinely good at that. Which is why I didn't, like, on my end, I didn't hit end stream or anything. I just let it kind of fix itself, because I know YouTube will fix it. Twitch VOD watchers, you know, I mean, all two of you. RIP, I guess. That's on 1.14k subs. Thanks, Bulborb. I saw that the sub number went up from the last couple shorts, and my first thought was, Bulborb better say congratulations. I expect it now, like, every time. Surely Bulborb won't forget about me. Surely. Alright, so let me bring my notes back up so I can actually see everything. DC is fire. I still need to go into fire entrance. I actually want to go do fire entrance first, I think. Since I have Goron Tunic now, yeah, go do fire entrance and see what it is. Like how Momo literally just puts one message and it just says J. And then Bulborb says sup Momo and then it's no response. Actually left Bulb Orb on red. That's crazy. You always scream his name as a hello. I guess that makes sense. You start after all your rejections on Valentine's. It's okay. Valentine's is a fake holiday, so don't worry. Valentine's isn't real. Fake holiday. Okay, I swear I found every fairy fountain. That's the wrong button. Nice. Girlfriends are government propaganda. No, you shouldn't need a day to... Oh, Zoratinic, nice. You shouldn't need a day dedicated to treat your partner right. A real partner does it all the time. I'm gonna die. Water. Okay, so fire is water. Cool. I did just get Zoratinic. That's kind of convenient, but I don't have Iron Boots and I don't have Lullaby, so... I guess I could go towards... Darklink? Yeah, not water is water. Instead, we got opposite day. We got fire is water. Arrows. You gotta be careful and not take fall damage here. Dude. There we go. Easter Fools. True. What's the best way to do this? Probably just put these on and just run across. Okay, hearts, thank you. Where's your timer? I didn't set the timer up. I didn't set it up because, like, the screen's already so crowded. There's not really a good spot to put it. I'm hoping that they maybe can implement, like, an in-game timer, kind of like Chip has. Does this still... Okay, it does. Nice. Every season at least below 3 hours. Not 3D. 3D is going to be a little longer, I think. GTG key. Just one? That's kind of crazy. I didn't find the key ring yet. Okay. I think we just have to save warp out. So it's more than a remake. I mean, kinda, yeah. It is just it's a remake with like it still has some of the glitches and stuff, but they patched a bunch of it. I think like unintentionally. And Randomizer actually re-adds some of them, which is funny. The Randomizer player's like, no. I want my bugs. I want my glitches. Patch is bad. Keep them in. Nice. But there are still some things that are just like patch that I can't do anything about. And now what's going to be funny is I started playing this version, and I swear to God, this will be the first time in forever that the rumor of an OOT remake on Switch 2 is actually going to be true, and I'm going to have to end up playing that. It's like, dude, I just started playing a different version, and they're going to be like, here's a real one. Average Ryoga Rando with better looks? Kinda, yeah. And actually some new tricks. Like, there's different things also in it. So it's a little more interesting, I think, in some respects. Oh, yeah, of course. Pay $80 first. Yeah, of course. Always got to pay $80 first. Okay. Oh, I guess I can do a quick bottom level check. Even though there's OOT Switch on NSO. Yeah, but that's the vanilla OOT. That's N64. This would be remake, and it would look nice, I guess. And all of the glitches would be patched. And then it would be a very vanilla game until people figured out more glitches. Who knows? Maybe it actually could end up having cooler stuff. That's possible. I would be interested. But I will get it. If it's real and it comes out and it's an actual thing, I will get it and I will play it on stream day one. I promise. And then we can be like, did I pay $80 for this? So, don't worry. I got you guys covered. Oh, right. I didn't play Song of Storms as a child. I don't have Iron Boots. I can't do 9 to 5 rock thing. Unfortunate. Okay, whatever. Fox McCloud coming to Mario Kart World. Dude, if I would be okay with literally anything coming to Mario Kart World at this point. Mario Kart World is like, it feels like such a nothing game right now, I'm not gonna lie. Need to discover a glitch and name it the Ryoga Skip. True. And because it'd be a Switch 2 game, I would be playing it at work a lot, so I would be doing like glitch hunting and stuff while at work. I would do that. I will try to find a skip. Alright, go child for a little bit. I can get into Zora's Domain as child because I have scale now. I just never marked it on tracker because I'm good at this. Oh, I know. I wanted to go to Fire, actually. I wanted to go to Fire Temple. I forgot. So I gotta go to DC entrance. Go to Fire Temple. And I have 2 keys for that. So I'll check a little bit there. And I can check the boss key chest nice and easy as well because I have flip shot. Still haven't claimed your bundle. You're in Air Riders chat. Nice. I still don't have Air Riders. Yeah, I'm super spoiled from ship. I miss auto tracker. The best part is I'm playing on a totally real 3DS on the computer that I should be able to actually turn it into an auto tracker realistically. Oh, I want to go get Dins. because I have magic, so I do want to get things. Oh, actually, okay. I just thought of like 4 things I could do. Okay, hold on. Let me get Dins, and then I think I'm gonna hover to Shadow Entrance. And I'll check Shadow Entrance first, and then I'll go do Summon Fire. Very nice. Come on. Can I take the boots off mid-hover? I can. Nice. I couldn't remember. They added a Ryan model in front of Cack Shop's Becky. Yeah, guys, I'm a cameo in this game now. I'm the beggar. Cool. Hey, you know what? The beggar has a lot of money. Because you could just... Oh, it's Shadow. I just realized. So Shadow is Shadow. So water's not water, but Shadow, Shadow. Because if you just keep equip swapping bugs and just constantly selling, you could just sell unlimited amount of bugs to the beggar, and they just have so much money. Yeah, YouTube side missed a bit of lore. And anybody who's just joining missed some lore. The doors for Shadow on OT3D, oh, the symbols on them, or the pattern. I almost said partner. The pattern on them just makes me think of Skyrim. Just looks like the Skyrim logo. Can I still hit him? I guess not. Let me go, dude. Slow dead hand. Choose. Guess I'll take that, even though I think I have max already. But like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, that just reminds me of the Skyrim logo. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, someone in chat said this a while ago, and I want to see if it works on 3D. Yeah. Nice. I don't know why I never thought about this. Just get ISG. Yeah, WISG. It's actually so good. I'm like, that's so big brain, because, like, every time I do that, I always just, like, side hop away. And that's it. I also have no keys here, right? Yeah. Or just use hover boots or something. No. But the ISGs is, like, so much easier. What's up, Yeski? Being on while you take a nap. Happy working. Alright, enjoy your nap. Yeski, you're alive. Dude, it's my same thought. Okay, I don't have Big Goron Sword, so I actually can't do Cage Clip. Cage Clip in 3D, I think, is only doable with Big Goron Sword. So this might be where Shadow ends right now until I get either. Oh no, I can go to the main room a little bit. No, I can't. Just kidding. I think I was thinking of MQ, where that's a not a key door. Explain everything in Discord later. Nice. Yeah, hope you're doing all right, Yeski. Is it patched? It's kind of patched, yeah, but it's not like it's indirectly patched. It's patched because they just changed stuff with collision in general, I'm pretty sure. But it's not patched enough where if you have Big Goron Sword, like the multiple like forward thrusts that you could do with Big Goron Sword will actually clip you through, and it's easier than regular Cage Clip. Alright, now I'm gonna go to fire. And then after fire... No, shut up. After fire, go child and go to Zora's Domain. But I could do a little bit of fire, so I might as well go do it. Also, I'm going to peek what's next to the cow, because for adult to get it, I would have to hover up there. Second you join YouTube chat, everyone left. They didn't leave. The numbers are still there. People are just lurking right now. Rupee. Okay. We'll say 2 hours in, still haven't been able to beat a dungeon yet. It's kind of rough. Wait, is it considered night right now, or is it considered day? I don't hear the skull up there, so I'm going to assume... it's still day. Nice. No, it's up here. Okay. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, I can just get it this way. I'm stupid. But I know it's a rupee, so I don't need to get it. Alright, just go to fire. Actually, no, do archery. Then go to fire. Routing so scrambled. All over the place. Yeah, I talked to her. Surely I talked to her. Reds? Yep. And then last green. A little early on that. Alright, junk. I'm out of here. Alright, so I still have to check Jabu entrance, which I'll do... Unless I get Lullaby up here, I'll do it as child. Water entrance. Definitely going to want Iron Boots for that. Spirit. Spirit's going to be an interesting one to try to get to. Without Gerudo card. Gerudo card is actually kind of important here. Same with GTG. Both of those. Bottom of the Well and Ice Cavern. I might actually be looking at a early Hover to Ganon's Castle, honestly. Since I know it's Way of the Hero. DC. DC is fire. Don't go to actual fire. Alright, we'll get the boss chest real fast. I think it's just... Cool. Gotta... No, line up against the wall. Just... side hop. There you go. Easy. Just rupees. Alright. It looks so cool, but... Then you gotta save warp out. And boss keys are in their own dungeon, so I guess it's possible. Okay, wait, hold on. I have 2 keys. Do I want to... I might save scum this key, actually. Nice. The double. Because this will just be for Flare Dancer and the skull. Go on. Okay, I guess I'm not safe scumming this. I'm keeping the boss key. That's a bit important. You jumped on like the same exact spot. I'm only missing 2 chews, and I immediately turn around and so I gotta get it. And this is just here, but I guess I'll just use this to walk around. I guess Boss Key was kind of like French vanilla. It was pretty close to the actual boss key chest. I'll go check the main room before I go to the boss, though. Greed sickens me. They're chews, dude. You can't ignore them. Look at that. I have a 50 stack of chews. It's great. It's all the explosives you could ever want. Except I would still like a bomb bag. Just for ISG purposes. Imagine if that was bomb bag. That would have been crazy. Washi's all 50 chews? No. Not washed, I need all 50. It's, I like having all 50. So I could farm less. You know? Come on. I am washed at this jump, though, apparently. just basically the same in vanilla. Yeah, Dire Docks. The beautiful Dire Docks. The lovely DMCA song. That YouTube will absolutely probably hit me for. Dude, no. It's gonna take my shield. It's alright. It's not like MM. He will give me the shield back. Does it auto-equip? No. Come on. It's a little ledge. You can get up there. Nice. The keys with the damage boost. Although I'm really weak right now. Surely this Goron's not going to give me an ice trap and kill me, right? After I just saved them from being trapped. No, $5. Alright, see ya. I guess I'm going to just go to the boss now. Out of keys, so I can't progress anymore. Should get more heart pieces. I'm gonna be honest, Bulwer, I actually would try to grab some heart pieces in 3D, just because I take damage significantly more here. I just haven't really found any. The seed's actually been hiding them from me this time. This isn't me ignoring them. But I do know there's a fairy up here, so I'm just gonna... Should I actually... I don't have anything in the bottle. I guess I might as well catch the fairy. Yeah, there's 2. It's a shame. Yeah, it's like, it's the one time that I actually would be like, yeah, you know what? Sure. Let me take some heart pieces. Or heart containers, at least. Heart containers would be a little better. Alright, who's the boss? Of course. Quinrova. Can't do anything here. Guess we could fight her first. Never mind, we'll just die. That's cool. No, dude, my fairy. Gonna waste the fairy right away. The death actually would have been a nice quick way out of here. Get the little greed hit in. There we go. Alright. Now we gotta save warp out. Alright, so I have found 2 bosses that I can't beat. That's really cool. I guess now is definitely go Child, go to Zora's Domain, and go check Jabu entrance. I would love to have Iron Boots right now, because then I could easily go to bottom of the well. Or Song of Storms. And then I could just go to bottom of the well as adult. And I still need to check water entrance. Also would like Iron Boots for that. But yeah, I guess go Child and go to Jabu. Yeah, so I mean, I guess there is technically one way to get past the waterfall. as adult. It's a really weird hookshot jump. But also, I know Lon Lon is Way of the Hero, so I should go Child, and I'm sure the Lon Lon is probably Night Skulls. And I haven't done Cack Night Skulls either. So I actually have a lot to do as Child right now. So yeah, Child just makes the most sense. A lot of night checks, Jabu, Zora's Domain. And then surely, after doing that, I should come out with enough stuff to basically just wrap up as adult. I assume. Child doesn't even have shield equipped. It's crazy. Oh yeah, it lets me use hammer and stuff, which is great, and hookshot actually. Okay, that's actually you know what? Just equip hookshot because going to do skulls that's going to be super helpful. Oh, and I need to do night market. I don't see any dogs, so I'm pretty sure this is still considered daytime. It's just late day. Yeah. Do night market real quick. And then I'm gonna have to play Suns like twice. I have to play it again and turn it to day so I can leave, and then play it again to turn it to night so I can go do night Lon Lon and stuff. But whatever, fine. All right, and I remember I was in a position at like 10 minutes in or something where I could have checked night market nice and easy. So let's see if this was a bad call to skip it. All right, Richard. Another fire key. Is that... That's not helpful. I need 2 more fire keys now, so I need 1 more. For that to actually mean something. Hylian Shield. Cool. You know, how much is that Hylian Shield? 140. No, okay. Bad deal. I guess Chew Bowling. Let's check Chew Bowling real quick. Which technically that I couldn't do earlier. Actually, wait, does this have it fixed? Or do I still need a bomb bag? Okay, no. Skull. Largest quiver? You know what? Sure. Just quick attempts. Oh, it's all the way up high. It's not gonna hit. Move, chicken. Dude, I almost actually got it with that, like, no scope to the left. No, no, don't. Stupid. Okay, easy. Dude, that one would have hit. No. See ya. And I can't do lens game, so yeah, we're out of here. Oh, I need to buy Weird Egg. Weird Egg is... Oh, cack potion. It's adult. Okay, whatever. Oh, that means... I should actually go buy that right now. Since I'm going to go check Lon Lon, and I know Lon Lon's Way of the Hero, that will open up a Lon Lon check. Actually, 2 Lon Lon checks. So So I should probably go do that. I forgot about that. Means I have to go back to adult to go buy it to go back to child. Kind of wish I had prelude actually. How much was it? Egg is 185. And then fire arrows are 145 and they're in the same shops. So I might do a little bit of rupee grinding actually and just get both of those. Fire arrows are... I mean, fire arrows aren't like required or anything, but they're definitely helpful. The other DMCA song, Gerudo Valley. But it's just the first few notes every time. It was Cack Potion. Okay. Now I need to just grind up some rupees. What would be the fastest way to actually get rupees right now? Because I'm sure there's a faster way than just cutting this grass over and over again. Yeah, there's definitely got to be a faster way. Probably the 20, maybe. That's outside of the grotto. I don't know if that respawns from using the actual grotto itself. I mean, I should just get it first and then check. Oh. I also didn't check this. Because I couldn't earlier. I guess I'll take the 20. I was kind of hoping to be a gold rupee. That would have been perfect, but I'll take it. It does not. Dang. You have to do an actual reload. Yeah, it's gonna take forever. Is it actually gonna be more beneficial to just go to Lost Woods and like kill Skull Kid or something, and then come back? It's so far away though. Trying to think if there's just anything else I could do that's like beneficial on the way. I guess I can check. I can go check the grotto in Goron City that's past the fire because I have Goron Tunic now, so I'll get enough of a delay before I take damage to hookshot up. So I can go check that grotto. And then, oh, and then I can go check the maze. I never checked Goron City maze because I was waiting till I had hammer. So yeah, okay, go do those.
pretty high chance that one of those is going to drop some sort of rupee. Wait, there's no guy here to get ISG? Really? I just crouched at my way through. I guess. There's a piece of heart. Finally one shows up. Still gonna have to go back here to trial for the skull. Not that skull. 5 rupees. Crazy. Water Temple has a GTG key. That's not really too helpful to know. Medigoron. Does Medigoron tell me what he sells in this? Or does he just say something special? Deku Seeds, no. Fire Temple is way of the hero. Okay. Well, besides the boss key, which I actually didn't mark on tracker. Besides the boss key, did I get anything in Fire Temple yet? That was good. I don't think so. So that's making the other fire key seem kind of promising. Wolfos. Come on. Alright, what is it? More rupees, okay. None of this whole trip did not help the rupee farm basically at all. That's crazy. I guess I'll double check the shop. Sometimes they sell rupees for not terrible prices. Welcome back, Maka. Did I play the ROM hack? I didn't play the ROM hack, no. I do have it downloaded, but I never actually got to play it yet. I've been able to use my computer like once each week since you've been on vacation. So I never got to. I don't have lullaby, so I can't actually go in there. There's a heart piece up there. What was fire? Fire was water. Is there anything in water I want to do? No. Not yet, at least. Got to use my PC more than you got to use yours. I guess that's true, yes. I did. But it was like literally, I used my office maybe once a week while you were gone. Because I kept having to go into work over and over again. And then I brought my laptop to work, I think twice. But it's just so clunky and big that I was like, this sucks. So I didn't even get to like edit on like videos and stuff. But I'm getting a new MacBook tomorrow. That's going to be smaller. And actually has weirdly enough better specs than this computer. So I'll start being able to like set up that kind of stuff more often. And like test stuff and actually do stuff. I still only have 100 rupees. I'm really gonna have to farm the grass for another, what, 40 rupees or something? You need 145, so. And it's nighttime. Oh, well, that's fine. I have Sun Song. Alright, the slow rupee farm, so I can buy fire arrows. And then go child, and then check Jabu entrance. I would like Lullaby. If I had Lullaby, I could just like basically skip going child right now. For the most part. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go child right now. Fire arrows are completely useless as child anyway. So I'm not gonna farm for them. I'll just get them later. And I have a million things that I could check as child, so I'm almost like guaranteed I'm gonna come out with rupees. I gotta check all the Night Skulls in CAC, all the Night Skulls in Lon Lon, all of Zora's Domain. So Domain Shop, Torch Game, Diving Game, then Jabu entrance. But yeah, there's so much to check as child right now. Just go do that. Nice, good catch. Then after all that as child, I'll either have basically everything I should need to at least start getting some dungeons knocked out real quick. If not, I'll hover over to Ganon's Castle, because I know Ganon's Castle is Way of the Hero. So that should help me get the last little bits that I need. In theory. Oh, I never marked Ocarina. I've had Ocarina for a while. Never marked it. Am I missing anything else on the tracker besides skulls? Because I'm not marking those. I don't think so. Actually, the fact that do I really only have 2 songs? Wow. The fact that songs are so impossible to find this is kind of crazy. I'm just not allowed to warp anywhere. Actually, need it to be day real quick. Oh, nice. I guess I should go do that real quick, actually. And then meet Zelda as well. It's actually a good thing that prompt came up, because I totally forgot about that. Two and a half hours in, finally meeting Zelda. Scrubs, sell junk. No lullaby, so I can't check the Great Fairy. Love that the path doesn't disappear on 3DS. Thanks. I'm glad I got that hint after I already did Ice Cavern. I don't have sword. I can't recoil. Did Twitch restart at some point? Oh, yeah. There was like a good 10 minutes where my ISP was just dying and it disconnected. I think the YouTube stream stayed alive through the whole thing. But yeah, Twitch died for a sec. So it's going to be 2 Twitch VODs, but I think on YouTube it should still end up only being 1 VOD. Because YouTube's actually really good at fixing that stuff in its processing. Also, I don't have a good way to jump slash across, so I have to actually push both blocks. YouTube once said started over 2 hours ago. Yeah, YouTube's pretty good at like keeping all that going. I forgot. So the YouTube VOD in like 24 hours will be completely fixed and it'll look like there's no issue. And when it gets to that point where the stream was dying for a sec, it's going to be funny because I'm just going to be standing in a store for like 10 minutes. Yeah, that was letter. It's useless. And just a skull. Okay, whatever. Okay. Really indecisive over shop prices, yeah. Just don't know what to buy. Just quick choose, I guess. Alright, get the skulls here, and then get the skulls in Lon Lon. And then go to Zora. I could check 2 of the frogs. I don't know if all the frogs are randomized, though. I think it's just frogs in the rain and final. Nice bomb. I guess that's what child hookshot looks like. I'd never used that on this. That's kind of hilarious. And looks super jank. At least it's got the laser, so I can at least still aim properly. Mirror shield. That's really good. Okay, I can beat Twin Rova now. Nice to be back in your time zone, though, won't lie. Being that far in the future kind of sucked for socializing. Yeah, I could imagine. Yeah, Hookshot's not supposed to be used as child. And it's pretty infamous in this game that if you force child to use it, the game soft locks and breaks. But randomizer people are really good. Oh, that's good. I can actually continue Fire Temple now. But the randomizer people have fixed it for both regular and 3DS. And I guess that's just the weird visual for 3DS. Is I'm shooting a bomb sprite. I don't know. It's a very interesting fix. Surely Dampe is set to first time, right? Yeah, okay, good. Silvers. That's really nice. Like that. Now if I could just get gold gaunts, Ganon's Castle's going to be looking really good. Deck of shields, okay. Alright, Mecha. Alright, where was Twin Rova? That was Fire Temple boss at DC. Okay, cool. And now Silver Gauntlet. Silver Gauntlets is good. If I could find now Boomerang, I'll pretty much feel really confident about basically any boss and any dungeon. Now I'm just really curious what Jabu's gonna be. I'm going to assume Jabu is probably gonna be Jabu or Spirit, just based on the game's logic. Go to Lon Lon first. Of going to want Child to just be capable of doing whatever. And Child can do a decent chunk of Spirit Temple if they don't want Spirit Boss to be required, I guess. But Jabu's probably going to be vanilla. It's probably going to be Jabu. All more reason why I really kind of wish I can go there as adult. But it's not a big deal. Unless I find Lullaby here, because I know Lon Lon's way the hero, so I know there's something good here. Just check the skulls first. Nut capacity, nice. Nice. Another piece of part. How did that miss? Oh my god. I can't actually third person aim it. I have to do it free aim. Hilarious. Finally have 5 hearts. Almost 3 hours in. Just deflect. Another piece of part. Now I'm gonna all of a sudden find all of them. They were all hidden in as child. So I don't have a Pona song, so I can't check the cows. You can at least peek what's in the back here. Junk. Just arrows. Okay, so now I have to do Malin and Talon check. And if they're nothing good, that means my way of the hero is on a cow. Which means I'll need a Pona song for it, so I'm gonna hope it's not something super important. Nice. Never mind, that's probably the important thing. Alright, boomerang. Perfect. Alright, so I can now beat Baronade and Twin Rova, so I could beat 2 of the bosses. I could do both of them as adult as well, so that's perfect. No, it's this one. Nope. This one. Nice. Alright, arrows. Alright, cool. Now I'll go to Zora's Domain. Did I get anything in Zora's River yet? I don't think so. Nothing that I would consider probably good enough, so I'm gonna probably want to check the skulls here. Giant wallet. Nice. So much money. Quick, buy from Bean Guy before my wallet fills up. Nice. Scammed. I don't think wallet is way the hero. I mean, maybe it is. Because there was some pretty good stuff locked behind a wallet earlier. And I just happened to have found a different one. So I guess it could have been considering this wallet as way the hero. Be a little weird though. I'm just gonna check the freestanding over here in the skull and then make my way to Domain. I have to go through Lake Hylia. Okay, that's junk. Nice. Lens? There's no way lens is considered way of the hero, right? I mean, I guess in a like non-glitch playthrough and casual playthrough, lens is kind of decent. I guess it could be. Be a really interesting way to hero. I guess for lens game, I could go do lens game in castle. Gonna have to play Sun Song like 2 more times, but I guess I might as well do that. It's so slow. Okay, just backwalk. Alright, check lens game real quick. Then I'll go to, I guess Lake Hylia at night would also be kind of good for child. I can get the 2 skulls there and then go to Zora's Domain. Lens game. Almost forgot where it was because I literally feel like I never do it. Kind of forgot how cool lens effect actually looks on 3DS. It's gonna be all up except the first one. Okay, never mind. Stick upgrade. All right. Not a way of the hero thing, but not necessarily mad at having extra sticks right now. Bye-bye, doggies. Oh, I still have them. Nice. W, dog. No, I'm gonna die. Don't do that. I need hearts. Alright, fairy. Perfect. Why am I getting the slow one? Oh my god, I got the slowest one. Okay, fine. Just walk. Yeah, I'll get the Night Skulls here, and then just go to Zora's Domain. I'm trying to think. Like, I'm really close to go mode at this point. Obviously, I need light arrows. And I still need to beat all my bosses. It doesn't look like I'm close to go mode, but I actually am. Because I can beat Baronade, I can beat Twin Rova. And then I need to beat one more boss. That'll give me my 4 rewards. That gets me Ganon's boss key. Then I just need light arrows. And I know Ganon's castle is Way of the Hero. So my suspicion is that light arrows might be in Ganon's castle, since it's like the one spot I haven't been able to get to yet. Actual Heart Container. Okay, nice. Pretty sure I checked this grotto as adult already. I checked it earlier. Just arrows. Okay. What is that? Is that a rupee? No. Okay, it's the skull. It just wasn't loaded in. Alright, go check Zora's shop first, since I have plenty of money. Another wallet. I mean... Sure. Give me Tycoon wallet. Why not? I'm rich. No, those are pretty spread out. That kind of sucks. Yeah, was that the 4 dive? That kind of sucks. Just bad layout. Skull. No, no, shut up. Alright, and this should have Jabu's just open, so I shouldn't need the fish. So the fish gets to stay home. More money. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go Jabu, and I'm sure Jabu's probably Jabu. Let me get the skulls here first. I found all the wallets. I don't need that hint. I have all the money that I could possibly need. Nice. All right, Jabu. Oh, it's bottom of the well. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Kind of forgot about bottom of the well. I guess I can check this place. Can you hookshot this? You can. Okay, interesting. I do have a feeling bottom level is going to be junk. Does this work on 3D? Dude. It doesn't pull me in. No. Okay. Don't have lullabies. Can't do that. I thought he was going to push me in to the basement. Arrows. Come on. What is it? Gold scale. Sure. We'll just use Dins. Oh, nice. Okay, well, I can go do lake diving. That's cool, I guess. Okay, so that means it's not junk here, at least. Gold Skull's not required, but because it's a progressive item, they wouldn't consider that. Well, you would need the other one to get in here. I still don't think it would be considered junk, so it is probably worth definitely checking the rest of it. Well, as much as I can. I don't have any keys. TTG key. Arrows. Alright, everything else is going to be junk, though. And that's the one that's behind the cage, so... Yeah, I don't have keys, so I can't get that. Let's check this basement. This is probably the last thing. Then I'm out of here. Forest Temple keyring. Okay, that's kind of nice, despite I haven't found Forest Temple yet. Why do I feel like there's a weird way I could possibly... Hovering with child, though, is, like, strange in this. Wait, what is that? Oh. Okay. I thought this said Crater and then Zelda's Lullaby. But it said Zora Tunic. Come on. Thank you. Why jump slash, dude? I didn't want that. I also didn't want to do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna hover as child. It's kind of annoying. I wanted to hover over into Ice Cavern entrance, but that's fine. Alright, I guess I'm out of here. Go back to adult. I got 2 dungeons I can go beat. And then I guess I'll just get my Rainbow Bridge. I don't have to hover to Ganon's castle. Then hope that I just have a way to get to another dungeon. Or just can do more in them. Children can't hover, that's only a skill adults have. True, I guess. Well, the children should just get good. Get better. Let me check these 2 frogs. I can't remember if it's all of them that are randomized or just the final in Song of Storms. If it's a purple rupee, then it's not all. Okay. I'll check the last one just to be safe, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. Don't have to worry about frogs. Guess I never checked soil skulls either. I can do that after if I have to go back to child. I almost want to, like, go back into water as well. But I think for now... Okay, so who's first? I guess Baronade. Yeah. Actually... No, not Butter. Yeah. I think Baronade. But I feel like Iron Boots alone is like what could basically open this up to just being like basically done. Because then I can have basically full access to Water Temple with a few, you know, things I can't do without Lullaby. But I get enough access. And then I could check bottom of the well entrance as adult, which I'm pretty sure at this point is probably... It has to be... Well, I guess it could be training grounds. So I'm mostly looking for Forest Temple. Forest Temple is like an easy full clear right now. So if I can find Forest Temple, that'd be great. Do I know what Beat Saber is? Yeah. I've seen plenty of videos of Beat Saber. It's on Archipelago. How? I never checked the sword chest as child, actually, now that I think about it. Great question. It's unstable. That kind of makes sense. But like, what do you randomize in it? Do you have to find like songs for you? Now I have to push this. Hearts. Thank you. Alright, Baronade. I found you so early into the seed and I can finally kill you. Okay. 2 hearts is fine. Good target. Thing. I thought I could like force it to still aim at it. Nah, too late. Dude. The damage thing rolling into Baronade doesn't work the same on vanilla, or like as it does on vanilla. Unlock cheats by beating the songs to different difficulties with max scores, I imagine. Okay, I guess that kind of makes sense. That'd be kind of interesting to see how that works, though. Get so tired. True. Light medallion from DC. Alright, now I have to go to DC entrance to go to Fire Temple to go fight Twin Roba. Which I guess fastest way is to go through forest. I never checked forest entrance, did I? No, I did. It's Ice Cavern. And it was junk. Shit, there's a decent amount of stuff in Lost Woods I didn't do as child. Where am I going? DC. Might as well grab some health real quick. Because I'm about to also lose a heart when I jump off of this. You want to try Portal 2 in Archipelago and it's stable? Is it stable? That's interesting. Another game that I'm like not 100% sure what you would randomize. But that could be interesting. Come on. Okay. That one did not work. Come on, come over here. Nope. Did I hit her? Nice. The blind shot. Maps are randomized and the players unlock maps. You start with the basic portal gun, but others have to unlock the upgraded portal gun. Okay. Levels is kind of what I assumed. Maps and stuff. That made sense. Be interesting to see what's up with that. I feel like it's a smaller pool of randomized items, though. I would definitely change my game if you did that at some point. Kind of forgot that in 3D I'm gonna have to do like a more vanilla Twin Rover fight. Unlike another game on the list, which is unstable, being Cyberpunk. That's gonna have a lot of stuff, I'm sure. There we go. When Elden Ring Archipelago releases, someone could do a Cyberpunk game alongside it, I'm sure. That would make sense. The amount of stuff Elden Ring's gonna have is probably an insane amount of randomized items. Red rupee, don't care. Foreign ruby from fire. Money, true. But my wallet's full. I am literally too rich. I cannot hold it. Put it in your inventory. Yeah, just take an item slot. Just an extra rupee. Alright, go check in its castle now. And then... not exactly sure where I want to go at this point. I mean, I guess... seeing if I could clip over into Wasteland without Gerudo card. Or Requiem. I can't believe I have not found songs. To 3 hours in, and I have found one song. Well, okay, I have 2 in shops, but they're useless. They don't help me. I could get Bolero, but I don't need that, and I could get Serenade, but I like super don't need that. So it's not like those are the only 2, but they're useless, so it doesn't matter. Alright, I never actually got a hint that outside Ganon's castle was foolish. It probably is, but I might as well check this skull. I literally know where actual fire arrows are. I can't believe I fell for that. Or not even fell for it, just didn't register it. Nice title screen music. I know one of these scrubs is junk, but... A Song of Storms. Okay, that is good. That's not Song of Storms. That opens up Bottom of the Well entrance for adult. I just gotta go back and play it as child. And a heart piece. Winner. I don't think that would be the way of the hero item. I guess it could be. That does open up a lot. Oh my god, so much money. I can't hold all this money. More. Oh my god, stop. Nothing in fire trial. There's no clip I know of to get into light trial in this version. There might be one. I should probably research it a little bit. Maybe there is one. Nice. Iframes for the first one, get hit by the second one. No. Bottle. I guess another bottle's kind of good. Doesn't make a huge difference, but sure. Alright, just forest trial, and then I guess I'll go do the Bosky chest as well, since I'm here. Okay, nothing. Alright, unless there's something in Light Trial or the boss key chest, I'm starting to think maybe Song of Storms is my Way of the Hero item here. Nice. Didn't even mean to damage that guy. Guys look much less menacing in the 3D version. Yeah, there's a significant lack of shadows on this version that definitely make a lot of the enemies look a lot less threatening, and just a little bit more like goofy, cartoony. Okay, 5 rupees, nothing. Beefy Skeletors. That'd be a great mod for those guys. You have all the Stalfos just made Skeletor noises. That'd be a fantastic mod. Yeah, okay, I guess I'm out of here. Means I'm gonna go to Child just so I can go play Storms at Bottom of the Well, and then come back to Adult to go in there. A little annoying, but sure. The price of not playing No Logic, I guess. You'll do it for 20 bucks. Noted. Wait, yeah, just the sounds, or actually set it up to be a mod? Where am I going? I need to go to Temple Time. Surely it wouldn't be that difficult, right? It's just replacing whatever audio file that actor uses for its sound effects. Just join a VC and go, yeah. Yeah, true. Do it live. You get one take. Dude, I knew that angle got messed up as soon as I turned around. Oh, I never did. Cuckos. Hey, come here. Watch this be lullaby. Okay, no. Wait for the whole song effect to play. Okay. Now I gotta go back to adult, and that water should be gone. And then just come here at nighttime. I mean, I guess I can just check it as child. Just to see what dungeon it is. Oh, it's Jabu. Interesting. Do I want to do it as child then? I kind of don't. I kind of want to do it as adult. I have hammer and long shot. Yeah, I guess we'll just do it. Doesn't matter who the boss is. Well, unless it's... Actually, no. Even if it's KD, it's fine. Because I have strength. I can use bomb flowers. Actually, I should equip boomerang. Sort of important. Come on. Dude. Aiming with this is so awkward. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's junk. Nice. Double magic? Nice. The rare double magic. No hearts thing. What you got? Just my money back. All right. Just gotta do good old vanilla Jabu. Because the Beery Hover, I feel like still would work. I just need to kind of practice with it. See if I can get it to actually function. It seems like it should, but not 100% on that one. Can't do Vibruto. I actually need to bring her along. I was getting low on health. I have 6 hearts now. I never got a hint about Jabu, right? I don't think I did. I don't know if the stuff is going to be junk and I just need the boss, or if it's actually Way of the Hero or not. I might have gotten a hint about it. Actually, I don't remember. So far, it's kind of junk, though. What's up, Owen? Oh, wait, watch streak, yeah. Of course, gotta get your watch streak. It's better. Waiting for it to pop up. You saw the Mario Galaxy movie? What'd you think? I haven't seen it. Welcome back, Momo. Dude. It was ass. Oh, no, you're kidding. Okay. I was going to say, the general consensus has been that the movie's really good, actually. Made you laugh at times. Nice. Yeah, I still haven't seen it. I'll watch it eventually. Surely. Chris Pratt just sucks. And I don't know. Him as Mario just bothers me. The voice just bothers me. Still not very good. I mean, it's a Mario movie, dude. Are we really expecting it to be like God tier? Oh, the movie reviews aren't really good. I mean, I don't read the movie reviews. I read like what people are saying about it. Like actual people, not movie reviews. Movie reviews are usually wrong. I got a lot while you were gone. Yeah, it took a bit. This is all semi-recent. Don't care about the reviews. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I tend to not really pay attention to reviews too often for really anything. They're usually wrong. I'll watch it eventually, at some point, maybe. Dude, come on. Oh my god. Really? I didn't watch the first one? You are correct. I did not. Good boomerang, dude. Hey, Giant Octo. There we go. My issue with the Galaxy movie so far, like just from what I've seen, is like it doesn't feel like a Mario Galaxy movie. It just feels like a random like Mario stuff movie. If that makes any sense. Like as a Galaxy fan, where Mario Galaxy is literally like my favorite 3D Mario game. I love Mario Galaxy 1. Everything I've seen from this movie just feels like here's just some Mario stuff. I'm like, oh, okay. The ending did feel a little abrupt. That's your only bad feeling about the movie. Much like the ending of Halo Infinite. That's fair. Just saying the ending of Halo Infinite, like I already immediately know kind of what you mean. Nice. Nice damage boost. I'll just climb up. It's fine. Nice. Nice rotating backflip. The movie was too short. Interesting. Alright, who's the boss here? Goma. Only an hour and 38 minutes. See, for me, that's like... That's perfect. I don't want to spend 3 hours watching a movie. Oops. Dude. All right. Song. Lullaby. Very good. Okay. That's really good, actually. Why did Microsoft Edge just open? Go away. Okay, Water Medallion from Jabu. What's up, Whizzles? Enough time for you to take a nap? Yeah, probably. If you want to take a short one. I would say maybe an hour. Hour and a half, because I'm probably going to eat after this. At this point, I only need light arrows. But I have no idea where they are. Taking a minute away from Dark Souls 2. Nice. How has that been treating you? Washed? I'm not washed. It's only 3 hours and 40 minutes in, and I need just one item. That's for OT3D. That's not bad. Okay, there's Ganon's key. I guess I can go get light arrow hints. Surely that's a thing in this, right? Been washed after his prime. Yeah, I've been washed for a while. Been washed ever since I had to go back to work. And I can't stream as much, therefore washed. Prime was when I had a schedule. True. When I actually had a schedule. Thanks, Mecha. Mecha's back for one day and already being full-fledged mod. Doing the things that I never did that I was supposed to do 2 years ago. Okay, now I could sleep. There you go. Nice. Okay, cool. Swing. There we go. Getting better at streaming because of Mecha? Absolutely. Definitely not because of me. There ain't no way. Dude, I wasn't target locked on and I got a little scared. There we go. Easy. I should save now. And yes, continue. Okay. All right. Please tell me you have a hint. Wasteland. Interesting. Okay. Okay, don't save. Just quit. So now here's the interesting part. I don't have... I don't have Grudo card. So I could attempt to see if there's another way to get over the wall on 3D. Or just hope I can find Requiem, I guess. But it's like, what are the odds necessarily? Instead, I just would have to start just checking dungeons just in general. And I have not entered Ice Cavern, which I can now because I have Lullaby. GTG, I need token, so that's not going to happen. Water, kind of need Iron Boots. So I can only go to Ice Cavern. So Ice Cavern would have to be either Spirit, Forest... If you can get on the ledge below the jail, you can get past the gate to Wasteland. That works on 3D. Because I know the way to do it in normal, where you can just get on the ledge from up top. I guess I can go try that. Okay, let's go to Wasteland, or let's go to the jail. Washed in 3D. No, you can't say washed in 3D because I'm learning 3D. I'm still learning OT 3D stuff. So that's not washed. This is just the learning process. Now, if this was vanilla OT, or regular OT, and I couldn't get into Wasteland early with hover boots, like I would normally do in like GSR or something, then yes, you could say I'm washed at that. Pretty sure that works? Alright, we'll go mess with it. We'll try it. We got some options. Also, it's nighttime, which is kind of perfect to not get caught. I'm sure there's a way. There's probably a weird hover that I could maybe do since they have ISG reinstated here. I feel like there's something. We'll mess with it. Let me just see. Yeah, alright. That's still all solid, so... Maybe there's, like... Alright, hold on. Let me get arrested real quick. Lock me up. Now, if I had regular bombs, that'd be perfect, because then I could just get ISG. Just normally. So, hover boots... Oh, down on that ledge? Oh, actually, hang on. Maybe? If not, how many chews do I have? Do I still have a lot? 32? It's probably not enough. Hit the wrong button, so 31. Actually, let me get this chest real quick. Can't reach it from here. Okay, whatever. No, the wall keeps pushing me. I feel like I'm curious if there's just more collision on the wall in this over here somewhere that's gonna make it a little difficult to actually get on that ledge. And you might not be able to walk on the wall like you can on regular. Also, would it be more beneficial to go up there? Because the one thought I have is... Here, let's do that. Is getting ISG off of, like, the chest. Which would be a little rough, because technically I only have one attempt at that. But, like, get ISG off the chest. Off that chest, and then just do a big hover. Like, all the way over. But I don't know if 32 chews is enough for that. It might need more. Nice. Okay, cool. That's fine. Then I'm also just trying to think, is there any other spot they get ISG off of? Because I can't talk to the Gerudos. They don't like me right now. Your Banjo-Kazooie speedrunner retired after getting world record in all 4 categories? Oh, no. But if you bomb hover as a kid, the guards aren't there. You can reach the ledge from the top lookout tower with a side hop. That's true. I could do it as child. It's just getting ISG at that point. Because I can't do Navi ISG. I don't have regular bombs, so I can't get bomb ISG. Are there signs here as child? Yeah, that sign's still here as child, right? Should be. I can get ISG off the sign. And then maybe I could just, like, probably hop up on that crate, do a quick hover onto there, and then just literally hover over the gate. Although, hovering as child in this is actually really weird. Why don't I just do that as adult? Okay, hold on. Let me check the skull back here first. Because I know that I can... Oh, right. I want to check the skull near horseback archery real fast. And then I'll do something to get in there. Nice, 3 for 3. There's a sign down here, right? No. Crazy. Think this angle works? Or am I too far to the right? Yeah, too far to the right. Okay. Yeah, it's all more like this. Nice and slow, but it works. Get a little further because I know her range is a little high. All right, there you go. Alright, just a skull. Whatever. Let me try something. Let me see. Could I actually have the sign over here? And then see if I could do the camera culling to walk past her again. Okay, never mind. There's no other sign here. Okay, whatever. Didn't work. I'm also not 100% sure if I could do the camera thing from this angle. And it's not even really worth testing at this point. Okay, and her range is not as far as I thought it was. Okay, I guess let's attempt getting it off of the chest and just seeing where it could be. Oh my god, stop hitting the wrong button. Just wasting explosives. I mean, the chew hovers in this they cover a decent amount of distance. So it might be alright. Okay, got it. Alright, so I'm gonna want to go that way. That's what I was worried about. Okay, cool. I needed to lose a little bit of air. Yeah, it doesn't work the same. Didn't think so. Yeah, I don't even think you could stand on that one on 3D. Okay. That'll work. I'm just going to need a little bit more chews. Actually, I mean, 22 actually might still be enough. I just need a way to get ISG now. Really wish I had regular bombs. Let me try something. Let me shoot the guards first. I wonder. Hold on, I need to put these on an actual button. Dude, he didn't grab it. I actually didn't mean to destroy that box. Kind of hoping that that ledge would be grabbable and Link would actually grab onto it, but I don't think he will. No, he would have grabbed that. Imagine. Imagine Longshot could actually reach that from like one specific point. That would be so funny. No, okay, it's not even close. Dude, I just need ISG. Where can I get it? How is there not a sign here? Besides that one that's next to a guard. There's no rocks or anything, right? If I just had regular bombs, this would actually be kind of easy. Okay, it's like my best bet, I think, is at this point. Because there's no way I could sneak ISG off of that sign. Pierre ISG? Huh, actually, that's a good idea. That is not what I want to do. I keep moving things around so I stop wasting stuff, and then I keep wasting it. Okay, if I can get ISG off Pierre, actually, that's going to be huge. And free Scarecrow is on, so he'll just spawn. No, he doesn't talk. No, dude. I thought he would say something. And you can't even, like, Navi target him. Not that that matters. Navi ISG isn't a thing in this. Because when you crouch tab it, it grays out the Navi button. That would have been such a big brain move, actually. Felt like a good idea. Dude, that was a super good idea. If Pierre just said something, literally anything, that would have been like the greatest save to a rando ever. I wonder if I can get on that wall. Come on. No. Okay, let me get more chews and think on how I want to get over there. Oh, there is a sign here. Okay, it just was render distance. Okay, never mind. Wait, did they just like stay dead the whole time? Alright, do I lose ISG if I go in the box? No. Okay, cool. I will lose ISG if I use long shot though. Just wanted to do that without losing ISG. I just wanted the extra height up there. Okay, let me go get more shoes at Lake Hylia. Let me just farm shoes, and then this'll be easy. We gotta figure it out. The render distance just didn't let me know that there was a sign there. I was like, and I even said like I'm pretty sure there's a sign there, and there wasn't. So that's just me being stupid. I should have realized there was a sign. Yeah. Nice. Alright, farm some chews, and then I should be able to do a hover over to get to Wasteland. I have long shot to get across the first gap, and then I have plenty of money so I could buy from Carpet Guy, and it's super easy getting to the Poe Hut. Alright, great start for farm. Oh my god. Absolutely incredible bomb chew farm luck. And then I can't wait to look at the log, and it's going to be like, Gerudo card, Kikiri sword chest. because I realized I never checked the Kakiri sword chest. But I am now committed to this, so I'm not going back to Child for one check. I don't see a reason why this won't work. Maybe I should just do it from the chest up top, though. I do think that might be... It's going to take more explosives, but I do think that's the safer way. Because I was thinking, get on the box, do a quick hover onto that mound. Actually, maybe one hover can get me to the mound. Maybe that'll be better. Maybe that will be better. Because then I should be able to just hover over the gate, like, just directly. And then, purely, my light arrows will be nice and easy. I mean, I could do all 3 checks in Wasteland, so it's not a problem. I could check the skull, I can light the torches, and I can buy from Carpet Guy. So it's just getting into Wasteland that's the challenge. I do want to make it night, though. Alright, let's see. Yeah, 1 hover should get me up here, no problem. Or I could just get up here. Okay, that works. Alright, then should be able to just go straight through. And if I have to put hover boots on, I can. If I need to get, like, slightly different hovers. I'm actually gaining a lot of height here. It's a little concerning. Dude, no. Was it the guard up top? I guess it's not very, very inconspicuous. Just a guy literally flying over you with explosives. It's okay, it's okay. I just might need a better angle. Or actually, I might need to go higher. I actually might want to use hover boots for the first, like, maybe 10 hovers or something. Come on. Oh, I had it. Okay, whatever. We almost had it. No, 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 we'll get it, we'll get it. No problems. We'll get it here. Imagine if I got caught right there. It'd been crazy. Okay, I don't even need an explosive here. Okay. Maybe go there? Maybe I should just go straight up over the wall. Honestly, that might be the play. Fantastic. Great start. Just go completely over the wall and then side hop in. I think that makes the most sense. Okay. You won't see me. Yeah, I think, like, go there. So do 1 hover and then put boots on just for the height. Alright, I can take boots off. Wait till the wall comes into frame so I can see exactly where I'm at. Okay, I am over the wall now. Perfect. Now I could just probably do some long hovers here. Completely out of sight. Can I do hover boots, side hover, and immediately chew and stay in the air? This camera angle is making me a little nervous. I think I can side hop. We'll do one more. Okay. Oh, God. The controls are going to be all weird now. Easy. Alright, that was the way to do it. Hover over the actual wall and slightly out of bounds. Now, carpet guy, be my savior. Gaming, yeah. He has light arrows. My man. Alright. Now I should be able to just go back over, and there should be a guard on this. No, there is no guard on this side, actually, for adult. I'll just save warp. Oh, there's a guard. Arrest me. Alright, very cool. I do not have prelude, so no, it's just a little bit of a long walk back to Hyrule Castle, but that's all good. This is one of the reasons why I also kind of wanted to switch to doing 3D more. Because there's just so many new things that I get to try and discover and learn. Glitching into GTG. I've tried the glitch into GTG. There might be a weird way to do it. But like you can still do the wall clip like in regular. That works. The problem is the loading zone for actual Gerudo Fortress that you usually slide underneath is bigger on here, so it's a lot more snug. So every time I've tried it, I end up clipping right into the doorway as opposed to GTG entrance. I do want to eventually just kind of mess with it. I feel like there should still be a way to do it, but every time I do it, I end up getting pushed up into the door. But I do feel like there is a way to do it. I can't wait to look at spoiler log and really find that my stupid Gerudo card's probably somewhere so easy. Clip behind the rock wall. It was the clip behind the rock wall. Like when you're up top and you do like the camera clip, like the ledge clip into the wall, and then you backwalk off of the rock wall into GTG's loading zone, and you fall in. That's the one I tried. I guess I didn't try a jump slash one. But if I try jump slash right now, I'll get caught because I don't have Gerudo card. Unless, like, I'll get caught like every mistake I make, I mean. Dang, Momo, crazy. All right. Light arrows. I guess I'll equip hammer. I guess I could equip stick as well. No, I'll do hammer. Title screen music, yeah. Very fitting. Ganon's castle. Because I don't know of a way to keep Master Sword for first phase Ganon? Can you still equip swap? So you can equip swap, but there is a restricted, like a use restricted items glitch, and it's like a frame perfect thing where you equip like one item onto X and then swap it to Y, and like there's a weird way to do it to use unrestricted items. As far as like using child items as adult, I don't think OT 3D has something exactly like that. But like it's something where you can use like Furrow's Wind everywhere, which is kind of cool. This just has like Randomizer specifically allows like I can equip Boomerang and Child can equip Hammer. So you get like the same concepts as regular Randomizer in 3D. Like they keep that, which is kind of nice. But yeah, otherwise, I mean, there might be something. I'm just not 100% sure. I've only been recently like looking through OT 3D on OT speedrunning to learn stuff. How do I intend to be Ganon if I don't have Weird Egg? I do have Weird Egg. Or, well, I have Chicken. I just never marked it on the tracker, I guess. No, I messed it up. I had the perfect stun going. Alright, the 2 cycle. L1 cycle, yeah. It's, dude, the 1 cycle is like harder here because you got to do perfect spin attacks over and over and over again. It's not my nice and easy crouch stab. This doesn't have the crouch stab stun lock, so you have to do the spin attack. Alright, I don't know of any way to keep Master Sword for phase 1. I guess I can just attempt to see if YOLOing Din's Fire still works. I don't think it does. In regular, there's 2 ways to keep Master Sword. You super slide in, or you hit Din's Fire on the same frame the cutscene starts. I don't think the Din's Fire thing will work here, but I guess I could just attempt it for fun. Otherwise, I'm just going to be hitting him with Hammer for a while. I also don't know exactly where the loading zone is, so I can have a couple, because the textures are all different. I'm gonna try one more after this. If I don't get the next one, I'm probably gonna just hit it. Okay, no, I'm probably gonna hit it. I always forget. It's like way further in than I ever think it is. Yeah, of course. Alright, whatever. Hammer swings. It's fine. Dang, Ganon died. Bonk him good, yeah. I guess I also have light arrows. I have bow. I could also shoot him with that. Hammer's probably just gonna be easier. I'm gonna do something real quick. because I am very not used to using hammer without ISG. Dude, look at all the cheese. I want to play it safe because hammer swings are slow. Dude, which one is it? Come on. Nope. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm actually trying to also get one of those fairies. Two fairies is greedy. I only took one. Well, I guess I did take two. Dude. Alright. I'm just not used to swinging hammer. I wanted to be safe. That's all. NA aim, yeah. NA aim with the hammer. Dude, so far away. Get under him. Alright, they didn't need it. They didn't need the fairy, we're good. I really are. Nice. Alright. Very cool. That was a really like fun seed. I got to do like that whole Gerudo Fortress section was super fun. I really like that. Alright, let me get spoiler log. Alright, where was sub what? Well, the stream's at 420, so we're probably at like 4. I don't know, 4:15. I know, no timer is actually kind of annoying. Wait, I think this has. Hold on, wait, does this have? Oh, 4:07. It's got built-in timer. We're good. 4 hours, 7 minutes. I forgot, it does have a built-in timer. It's just on the bottom screen. I just have to bring up the actual, like, spoiler log menu. Yeah, it's 4 hours, 7 minutes, and I guess 4 hours is 6 minutes and some change, probably. Just a little over 4 hours. Alright, where's the... What's first? I guess... you know what? Where's Gerudo card? Oh, it's Gerudo token. I forgot. Gerudo token. Bottom of the well fire keys chest. Okay. So I would have needed bottom of the well keys. Or at least one bottom of the well key. So where was bottom of the well keys? Which I actually don't know if they were a keyring or not. Bottom of the well keyring. Okay, it was a keyring. Forest Temple map chest. Literally never found Forest Temple. Where was Forest Temple? Where are my entrances? Alright, I gotta hit buttons. Forgot. Alright, so Shadow is Shadow. We know that. It was Ice Cavern, dude. Ice Cavern was Forest Temple. Okay, cool. I had a feeling. Alright, what else? Spirit Box is the opening band for Metallica in November. Interesting. Iron Boots? Iron Boots would be good. Where are Iron Boots? 20% of it for 3 songs combined, yeah. Oh, I guess also Requiem. Requiem would have been kind of good. Either or would have been beneficial. Requiem actually would have made it super fast. Requiem. Where is it? Forest Temple Well Chest. So it was also in Forest Temple. Wow. So if I decided to go to Ice Cavern, this would have been longer because I would have had to walk all the way to Ice Cavern and just do Forest Temple just in full and then realize, oh, okay, now I can go to Wasteland. So, yeah, but it just wouldn't have been as interesting. That would have just been like walking around just doing stuff. The hover was cooler. Blue Chicken, Kajira. Kajira was probably not randomized because adult side quest is not randomized. So, vanilla. Only Claim Check is randomized. The rest of adult side quest for Big Orange Sword is not. So, Kajira would have been vanilla. Technically. What was I looking for? Iron Boots. Iron Boots. We're also in Forest Temple. Wow. Forest Temple kind of loaded. You're in the basement. Alright. That was cool. That was a really cool seed. I enjoyed that one a lot. But anyway, I think I'll end here. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. I'm intending to be live tomorrow, but with the new computer showing up, I'm unsure if I'll stream tomorrow because I'm kind of going to wait for that to show up. I don't want it to show up on a mid-stream. So unsure about that. But Wednesday, we'll be hopping on some Pacopia for a little bit before I go to work. So it'll be a chill Wednesday morning. But yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.